into battle, no fear of defeat. Into the fray, no thought of retreat. Clothing's a challenger's bane. You came here willing, only yourself to blame.
Mic check 1 2.
A beast in man's clothing, a challenger's bane. Hey, kappa kappa, hey, kappa kappa, hey.
Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back to the Smoke Show. Today we are going to be finishing up this game before the Game Pass runs out on me, and Microsoft can go fuck themselves because they want more money out of me. I don't know. It's an issue, but not the focus today. So yeah, we're gonna finish this game up, and hopefully we can get good insight on the story and everything, because I plan on releasing a review video on YouTube very shortly. I know it's late to the game because this game came out in like 2023, but having a look at it now, it's a decent game. Like it's a decent game. It's not bad. All right, now if I remember correctly, I think we're just stopping at, did we just get this power? I think we might have already got that power. Oh, can't hear the game. Hold up. That should be perfect.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
Look, that looks like a temple. Did we go get that temple? It's kind of pointless to have a ceremony for Sarah if she's, if well, I guess it's there, Sarah. Apparently it's like parallel universes.
This isn't that bad,
such,
right?
So
I mean, I'm not saying I want to build my dream home here, but those outcrops are... end up with Constellation. This moment right here.
Was driving in a car with me?
When you're
Oh,
not
you're
busy,
sweet, Barrett.
let's chat.
Too long.
This is amazing. The Unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
There's a lot to unpack here.
No kidding. Think of the dissertations. Boundless topics, no bounds. Except the books, they're bound. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you really trust these people after everything they did?
No, not even slightly. They're people who obtain power in some unfair way, and some of them have used that power to cause suffering, and others just didn't want to share. But that's what regular people do every day of the year.
Well, besides Starborn, the Unity is the central issue here.
True. We need to approach this critically and carefully. We can't just jump in. Or, I mean, we could, I guess. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
Two-headed space shark doesn't sound so bad. Or maybe I just stay exactly who I am.
Yeah, even so, I don't see how we can't do this. I really don't see another option. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
Agreed. But I won't do this without you.
The way I see it is, anybody entering the Unity has no more regular people concerns. But I do. That's my only worry. I just feel like I would be susceptible to becoming one of the bad ones. And I cannot do that. My 100-year-old grandma would become a Starborn, track me down, and I can't even say what would happen. But it might involve the Space Shark Ghost God thing.
Thanks, Barrett, I think.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this.
Yeah,
You're
no,
guiding
yeah,
Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
Okay, I have time. Tell me what's on your mind.
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really.
What a
I think it's
plank
time I
lift is,
joined you in
okay.
the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
Okay, let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am.
Why not?
As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our Eye in the Sky is back up and running. He's sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Hang on. Okay, so you, if I read what you said correctly, you don't want to go into the Unity, but you are wanting to get powers. Okay. Okay, fair. What do you want to talk about now? Oops, wrong button.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Oh. Well, I hope that was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly. So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. But the message was garbled after that.
I mean, interstellar communication isn't always reliable.
True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him.
Ooh.
The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
I mean, that must have been difficult to hear, Barrett.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
I mean, this recording is 20 years old.
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
I mean, this should be enough.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
If Irvin was that upset, then it must still be important.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. I know now
Can't
isn't
just
the best time,
Drop a
but I
bomb
need to
of
talk with
face.
you later.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go inside the temple first, and we'll talk after, okay? Also, I've already gotten this one.
Ever feel like we're making history right here? Right now?
Yeah.
Sure. I got a minute.
Well, you don't want to talk then?
Someone leave some food out before we left? Whoa.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Alright, crew. We're gonna set coordinates for Indium 3-C. Begin the jump phase.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Cool. Cancel that.
All I need is a few minutes of your time.
Sure.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you.
I don't. Hang on.
I have some important information for you.
Didn't mean to ram into your ship.
All I need is a few minutes of your time. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
I'm interested in hearing more.
Sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will
Sorry, give me a
also need
second.
to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue?
Okay, sorry about that. Dogs are being ridiculous. No, we're just gonna attack. This is
Damaging
ridiculous.
property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase.
Enemies! Critical damage to the enemy's crab drive.
Y'all are not scamming anybody else out of this. Whoa. I'm over it. I'll pay a bounty if I have to.
Look at that. And the crab drive is fried. Shields lose their engines.
Whoopsie! Direct into their crab drive.
And it's over. Unknown vessel. We weren't expecting the Ecliptic to have such a presence here. The fact. Any way we can repay you.
Credits.
Transferring credits now. We got to resume our patrol.
Yep. You stay safe too. Alright, let's go give Barrett his... Barrett, you ready to go get your power? I wonder if we both get the power.
Landing
We should.
gear is ready. Site is clear. Ready when you are.
Good day, Captain.
Start going. They're probably gonna take off for you when you get there. Oh, there's the temple. Leave you a little. Alright, Barrett, you're still here. Alright, yeah, cool.
Sometimes these places are kind of creepy. Just being serious. So, this is it.
Come on, Barrett, you gotta catch the symbol. It's right over there.
The rings seem to respond to our positioning. Some kind of kinetic harmonization. Technology is simply remarkable.
Do you think it hurts? Like when you go in there, like getting all that power, do you think it hurts? I know it said it felt like electricity going through them, but I wonder if it hurts.
Astounding.
Paralyzed.
This is
Hello,
what exploration is all about.
This is Barrett. Returning your call.
What in the...
What?
Who in the... Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be joking. Nope. Okay. Skipping the initial shock of it all. Agreed. Not worth it. Forming a hypothesis.
Okay, who's the evil one?
You know, my captain asked the same thing. Different captain, though. So you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, You don't have your appendix, and you're a quarter of a centimeter taller than me. Minor differences, but fascinating. I wonder what else is different.
One of you explain what's happening here?
Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Group hallucination? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns, which align almost deterministically. Harmonized vibrations distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring universes? Impossible to know with such a minute subset of readings. We need more data. Obviously.
What am I gonna do with two of you?
Why stop at two? It won't work. The energy required increases exponentially per anomaly. I'm already exhausted. In a way that's hard to describe. Not physically or mentally, but something else. Sorry, friend. You'll feel right as rain when I dissipate.
Welcome aboard.
Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires a lot of concentration. Is this permanent? You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. But no, this is unusual. I could study this forever. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad I did. Irvin? He's with you. He's okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some things in our lives might be a bit different. Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well.
Sorry, pardon me, 1 second.
Anything else? Okay, continue.
Hang on, Barrett. God, I'm texting my wife. She's more important, dude. Chill out.
And? a moment?
Man, he has a dart. Okay, so Vasco.
Oh, man. I only hope the new one we're building is just as salty as the last one.
What is this about the war?
Going on 20 years now. But we're starting to turn the tide. Imagine all of the variations. It's endless.
Did you have a daughter?
Amazing. Sounds like you don't have a daughter here, I take it. No. We talked about it, but no. We named her after Aja, my mentor. She died in the crossfire between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective decades ago. For me? Irvin died instead of Aja in that crossfire. She's best friends with Cora. And she's smart as hell. Of course she is.
Then Irvin's alive?
It's been so long. The horror of the infinite is the inclusion of the unimaginable. I promise. He's happy. We're happy.
Oh. Things sound very different from where you're from.
I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. How many variations. How many ended with heartache and how many with joy. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship.
Well, Barrett's, you ready for a fight?
We can handle this. On it.
Gotta rush him. Where you at, asshole? You sneaky fuck. Holy shit. Particle beam asshat.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
What'd you say? What? No, other Barrett, no.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. For sure. I think.
That sounds like something an evil Barrett would say.
Is the ship my secret lair then? I guess. I would have preferred something with more seating. And maybe a fireplace. Something cozy. Oh well. Hey, at least I didn't pull an army of knees out of thin air, right? Imagine that.
No, Barrett, I don't want to imagine that.
Besides, it is a bit exhausting to sustain just one extra meat. Anyway, it's a relief, you know. I have this ability, this power. And I'm still just me. Just regular Barrett. And I already feel like it's subsiding. I no longer feel like I'm in a huge crowd.
I mean, it seems useful.
I thought so too. Other me, other Barrett, seemed like he was able to handle himself well in that fight. Anyway, we'll see. If the other me gets in the way, I can just release him or stop using the power entirely. For now, I just need to use this power a bit and digest what all has happened.
Yeah, use your power when you want to, Barrett.
That's pretty exhausting, really. So I might only do it when I feel like we could use backup. For now, anyway.
get back to the ship, shall we? Here's our ship. Carrying too much? Oh, because I'm... Let me push every button but the one I need to pull out everything I need to eat and drink and whatnots. Quickly before the hazards destroy our system.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Ooh, new power. Let's go get another power. I think we'll keep Barrett with us for a bit.
Landing commencing.
Might just keep him throughout the rest of the story.
Greetings, Captain.
Have a change of heart on companions. The world's so lonely as it is. Come on, Barrett. Oh. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's not even hazardous here. It's a nice planet, actually. If it was daylight. Set up an outpost here if I hadn't already set up an outpost. I want to use those materials. Ooh. Scan. 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 There's a lot of things to scan here. Let's worry about it. I got some of it. Almost killed myself falling down a cliff. Let's not do that. Well, it didn't last long. Not even taking the chance of you running me down. Sorry. It's an alien world out here. I hate that the flashlight doesn't work all the time. What is that? Come on, Bert. Get another power. You can too if you want. Unless you only want that one. But I guess you know where the temples are, so you can just follow in my footsteps. Unless you're going inside the Unity with me. My face. Lay me on, Maestro. Like, I'm sure if it hurt, your guy would be like, you know, it's just what I imagine. Especially if you're getting electrocuted. That must be so true, you know? Those rings just infused with, like, LSD or something.
We could unleash scientists on these temples for
LSD
decades.
particles are seeping into my
Only
brain.
scratch the surface. Encore.
Wow, I missed all those. Ow, ow. I take that, you son of a gun. Alright, let's go check out Nova Galactic Research Station, which apparently is on
We're locked in and landing.
on our moon. Sorry.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
And the emissary gave us this to show us why they feel like they should maintain the ring, or like, I guess, keep the power from people until they deem them worthy. Which I don't know if I agree with that. As even with it sucks. I don't really agree with the hunter either. I don't think you should just take the easiest route that hurts people or like the artifacts
This
either.
relay station has
But
to
I
be
don't feel like they should be
100 years old. Stunning.
withheld, because I mean the emissary just kills the people who like really believe they should have the rings. I don't know why they should be the one to choose. I guess that's what my issue is. I don't know why the emissary should be the one to choose who gets to find these artifacts. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So like, I guess the hunter's way might be the right way, where people just get to do their own thing. I mean, whoever gets to them, I feel like should be the people who get, I don't know. God, it's such a hard line to walk, don't you think, Barrett? Alright, let's see. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of PI it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Project Prism launch. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 o'clock, whatever that time is. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. I guess if I would have read farther, I would have known that. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Okay, I wonder what Project Prism is. This place is a wreck. What is this? Moonbase, Data Slate 2. Where's Data Slate 1? I'd rather have the first one first. Come on now. Give it to me.
Looks like everybody evacuated fast.
Yeah, it does. Is there a slate on this table? No. I didn't see one. Okay, I guess y'all want me to read 2 first.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Okay, so this Project Prism sounds important. See if we can crack this safe. Slate 4.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
I don't see any more slates. I'm gonna be overweight.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Yeah, you know, shush. Hey, Barrett. Why don't you come over here?
Sorry, I was lost. I
Oh,
might
yeah,
have
you're
some
fine.
room
Let's
if you
trade some
need me
gear.
to carry.
Feel so much lighter. Thanks, buddy.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Oh.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
I'm sorry. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. My dogs are crazy. And I know this. So I went ahead and went out there, turned them on a show They're out there watching Supernatural. They should be fine now.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to
There's
June.
that little sad
One day
dot.
the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
We gotta go to NASA? We gotta go to Earth.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
We're liftoff.
Good day,
Oops.
Captain.
We're not liftoff. Hang on. Wrong button. Been playing the Nintendo Switch.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you.
We're clear.
Same. Next time I'm flying inside.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now,
And now we
the
have
new
liftoff.
look.
Orbit achieved.
This must be Starlink satellite web that they had up here.
Let's see what's on this ball.
We're going to NASA. Let's go. Come on, Barrett. This should be fun.
Disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Don't worry about my driving, bro. I know it's a bumpy ride. What do you expect? Coming at us, bro? That's what I thought. Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up a couple of these.
I bet that elevator shaft will make us bitterly cold. I hate it. Truly, I do.
Bunch of adaptive framing. Flashlight is still S. Really see anything down there worth investigating? Oh, they got me with the books.
It's NASA. It's actually NASA.
Yeah, but can you
this is one
see
of the
shit?
towers that got
Oh.
us to safety among the stars.
Well, why no? The hell, man? Oh, messed up going down there, didn't we? How the hell do I hook up the power? Well, the wire went inside this room over here. I don't really see a way to get in there. Oh, I have the access code. That must have been the key that the emissary handed us. I don't use pistols, do I? I do. It's an old 1911 is what it looks like to me. Warning shot. Need to pull the trigger. Barrett, stand down. We're good.
Crew preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way in as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. But these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. Ooh, delivery from Mars.
Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
So new element, basically? Or new elements. The periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Looks like a structural collapse of the underlying strata. Typical of karst topography.
Ooh.
They had a museum, but this whole place is a museum now. Anyway, looks like an exit at the end of the hall.
I'm so sorry. I'm about to freak out on my dogs. Not really. I'm gonna go see what the hell they want again, and it's gonna be fucking nothing again. It's gonna be whatever. Oi. It's the neighbors hooting and hollering at their dogs. My dog's going crazy. And of course, our oldest, Gabby, comes over to the office door and sits and barks, while the other one's just out in the living room and barking. Like crazy dogs. Crazy dogs. I just keep telling them, like, it's just the neighbors, guys. It's the neighbors. They live out there. Be quiet. Watch Supernatural. Enjoy the show. Turn the show up. Look, I'm surprised you guys can't hear Supernatural playing through the damn microphone while we're trying to do this. Crazy dogs. Okay, well, that was a gunshot. F1 engine developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon. The F1 engine was a single nozzle liquid fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V super heavy lift launch vehicle. The power of the F1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of Earth towards the stars. I wonder how they do it in this game. And it's just a bunch of thrusters, you know. Leaving Earth forever. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has been given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. Okay, so they had to make the grav drive because the Earth was dying in 50 years. So they got out of that. Oh, good lord. Look, we're just trying to parkour here. The Lunar Module Eagle from Apollo 11 mission. The Lunar Module Eagle was first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the Command Module, Columbia, which the Lunar Module needed both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. Oh, that's cool. Project Mercury, from 1958 to 1963, one of humanity's first human spaceflight programs. Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being 15-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. Project Apollo, from 1968 to 1972. Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. First moon landing that occurred on July 20th, 1969, was actually Apollo 11's flight, with all previous launches testing all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. A suit? I have a new suit? That's a good suit. Doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it's a good suit. No, it's not as good as mine. Never mind. I stole your suit. You know, honestly, you can have it back. Oh, why didn't you equip it? I gotta do it myself for you. Shh. Project Gemini. From 1965 to 1966. In many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had to be answered before that project, Apollo, could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of spacecraft. And I wonder how they tested all those things. Like, I wonder if they, like, sent somebody up there with, like, a test spacesuit, and he, like, went outside, and it's just like... It's like, well, nope, that suit didn't work. You guys are fine. We live in a rural area. You'll be alright. It's the neighbors. Go lay down and watch Supernatural. From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries, whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. My question is, how do they keep themselves actually on the surface of the moon? I know it's not just completely like no gravity, but I know it has like low gravity. If they like hit a bump too hard, would they like accidentally fly off, and so they have to like jump off real quick, grab it? I don't know. I guess little thrusters maybe. I don't see any little thrusters on it. Mercury suit. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal condensations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, the Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. Intriguing. It's all very fascinating. I love space travel. Like, space is awesome. This is all super cool. Yeah, we already looked at that one. What's this? MER program. The Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. Project Prism. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments of what would have previously taken years. Living outside Earth. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s, programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony efforts on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Okay. Thanks for the nice little science history lesson. What's this?
I just don't understand where these calculations came from. There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base.
Rooms like this across the globe.
I'm not lying,
Scientists
okay?
figured out how to save our species.
We're going to discover
These are
something
the heroes.
important here. I promise.
I can't let you in here if you're gonna bark like that every time they shoot at something. No.
The final days of humanity on Earth must have been a special sort of hell for hopeful scientists.
Butthole. Where? Oh, maybe up here? Yeah. Bunch of radiation around here. Oh. How was that even powering? Barrett, man, hanging out in this radiation for too long, my guy. Get some sickness going. I'm gonna have to dose up on some meds, man.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Pick up that battery just in case if I need it. Strong ass 45 caliber bullet. Should fire. My dog's about to break. Ow, ow. Holy shit. Barrett, where are you, bro?
Did someone order extra Barrett?
Barrett, what the bro? You come in a half hour later? Oh, good lord. What's up?
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've added no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting.
Final days of humanity
We
on
keep
Earth.
slamming our heads against a brick wall, guessing nothing.
Hell for hopeful
And you keep
scientists.
coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
She is over it. She's like, no, I won't go lay down. I want to come lay down in here. Gabby, you're fine. Go lay down, sweetie. Go watch Supernatural. Go watch Supernatural. Go lay down. Go lay down. Silly. Gabby, you're fine. Stop. you hold the hell up. Okay, then doesn't really matter which one I use.
There's more where that came from.
If you would just fucking shoot straight.
Right. And moving on. Well, look at that. Vasco
really need to get in
definitely
there.
takes after this side of the family.
Probably. Oh, I guess I don't really need to worry about that anymore.
Imagine if they hadn't been able to convince people to invest this much. I wonder if humanity would still be here.
Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Yeah, that is what we tend to do. race towards something exciting and new, not thinking about what it does to those around us. It's hard to. I mean, it's all about how strong your priorities are, you know?
Simply astounding.
Whether those people around you mean more to you than finding out or even taking them along with you kind of thing, but even then, it's hard not to think about the other people around that, you know? Okay, gravity got all weird. Prototype drive. Please be careful when running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
To Judith, Victor, and Lon. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emitting from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun, solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before, to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space. To see into Earth's possible future, we are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash onto shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Dr. Luke.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear.
Fuck off,
It's
fly.
the grav drives.
Gabby, you bring a fly in
from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for.
Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is
Carrying
Dr.
a
Victor
lot.
Isa.
You want to take a moment to
you're
shuffle
listening to
things
this,
around?
Then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
What? So it wasn't just a fluke? A terrible but inevitable disaster? The grav drives? How did we not realize?
How do I get out there? So the grav drives essentially caused the destruction of Earth. But it also allowed us to expand into space. I mean, I guess he's right that, like, but we don't know the timeline of when Earth was gonna. Man, wow, this game really has you think deeply about this for sure. Such a thin line, like, yeah, you're costing Earth, but you're also opening up so many more possibilities to everyone. got some auto set up. Of course, there's nothing.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Okay. Wouldn't be the first time.
Never a dull moment here. I know what we need. Yeah. More meat. Exactly. Oh, good.
Ow.
Muscle time.
Two me's is cool. Oh, I should. Yeah, it's the explosive one. God damn, it's radiation.
Okay, that hurt.
What the hell? Is just steal me to fight me? Shit balls.
Ow. I'm fine. Ah, come on. The gear's ringing. What? Hello? Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
Hell yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, ah. I don't like this. The beeping's giving me anxiety. see you. Radiation poisoning, man. Oh. Go the fuck away, fly. Oh, you one son of a bitch. Fucking one fly comes in with the dogs and just terrorizes your house for 24 hours. And I need a better spacesuit, I guess. Hell. You know, hold on, man. Let's go get our shit right real quick.
What did you need?
Need to not be dying for a second. Alright, quick research everything. Should be healed up now where we can proceed. It's a little radiation cleanse.
Rubber, meet road.
Perfect parking. Like it. Oh, you sons of bitches, just stand out in the desert. Why couldn't we do this in your ship where it's not trying to kill me? I get it, you guys got fancy spacesuits that make you all fancy and whatnot, but come on.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
I don't like how much you're making sense to me right now. Here, why don't you guys explain what you think I found?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I do agree. Humanity's destiny was the stars anyway.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
I agree.
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Oh yeah, fair. And the emissary is right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him.
I didn't grow very close to Sarah anyway, so it wouldn't
Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary.
I don't care.
Than any other starborn.
I don't care.
And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
Can I get to the Unity on my own?
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Who the Barrett, yeah. Who's this fucker? Who are you? Oh. So you both took off on the other ship? Let me steal this one. Fight him with fire. Oh, 2 skill points. Whoa. Beef ourselves up a little bit then. It's not the Sarah I know. I didn't really know our Sarah, so out of respect for Constellation and what they've brought me into, I will go to Sarah's service.
Every time.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Home sweet home. No, now isn't the best time. I need to talk with you later.
Did I miss the service? No. I gotta wait 4 days. Wait. I think there's a better way.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
I'm bleeding. Nope. It's a burn.
maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna smash some food and drink while you're talking.
So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Thank you all for coming. Sarah was my friend. She was more than just Constellation's chair. She was the best among us. I will do everything I can to honor her memory.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Very nice, Walter.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Yeah, that's Scientology for you.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
I know how it's going. Loss is never easy to deal with. You just gotta carry on what they've imparted in your life with you for the rest of yours, and try to give as much love and care as you can of theirs to everybody around you and all the people that affect you. Gotta show them the same love and joy and wisdom that those who have passed before gave to you. Vlad, you're in here. Vladdy, baby.
Yes?
You need something?
Holy crap.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
True. Artifact Temple?
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those.
Okay.
Never regretted coming out of retirement.
Do I have survey data for you?
Back to the raid shifts and gravity's pull.
Is something amiss?
Barrett's not following me. Barrett, buddy. I'm gonna definitely need your help now that I've made an enemy out of both of the Starborn. I guess every Starborn.
Nice day, huh?
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
Need help with anything?
Yeah,
Hey.
follow me.
It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
It matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
I don't understand how Irvin could be guilty of that.
Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
I mean, that seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Sounds like the case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
Hey, just pay your smuggler contact to investigate both.
For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
I kind of had no choice. I kind of just wanted you to follow me.
Captain.
Come on.
Finally.
Whatever, you're the one that left my side, dude. I'm finally. There you are. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like a temple. that's a different sound.
Just look at this place.
And
Incredible.
we know there's people usually show up being dicks, so.
Do this all day long. Don't you forget it.
Kind of. I'm a little worried about the final showdown. What did we get? I didn't even look.
Might want this.
Wait, what? Elemental harvest, eternal harvest. What is blossom blooms more right for the picking? Okay. I mean, I guess that was cool. Oh man, here we go. I think final showdown. 72? Sorry, did you just say 72?
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
Oh, wow. I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Why aren't we going? God damn.
Our system down until ground jump is back online. Motion is canceled.
Come on, guys. You gotta give it all or nothing.
Let's see if the dogfight this engine will happen.
Motherfuckers. That's right. Oh god, that was terrifying.
Captain, grav drive prepared.
This is gonna get rough.
All clear. Time to land this ship. Ah, this world may seem dull, but I can't think of any world that truly is. Every world has a unique origin and history of events, even without life in the mix.
True that, bud.
Something for you.
Appreciate appreciate you, but honestly, I need waypoints. I need to go to a waypoints bench. I have a waypoints bench in here yet.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Yes?
Do I have crates around anywhere with stuff in it? No, I do that sometimes. It's all food. Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite walking paycheck.
That's rude. I feel like I'm more than just a paycheck, but alright. I guess to you, maybe not. Yeah, no, yep, nope, that tracks. I guess I don't. We'll just make do with what we got then. Where's this one? Yeah. Sure ain't. Almost there. No, we want to keep the explosive rounds.
Hey there, how's it going?
Working on a gun, dude. Man, this is what we got, huh? Guess I could do it. Right. Let's see. Really need to cook any foods. Aw. I tried.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am.
No, give me the bag. Thank you. Alright, fuck it, I guess we're going in. Cool, so destroying those assholes that were talking about extended warranty shit didn't give me a bounty.
Captain, it is.
Come on, Barrett. I wonder if there's anything in here that could help us with the battle. Ooh, you know what? I think before we land here, because I'm assuming. Let's see, how much money do we have? Yeah. So I'm assuming this is probably. No, I think we'll be all right. Fuck it, we'll be all right. Let's go. This is too easy. Be prepared for like an ambush or something, buddy.
This 1,000 times.
Holy shit. Ooh, we should use this thing. Fuck out of here. Supercharged.
Death is only
Nice. I really like this particle beam. God, please be a place where it's not hot or whatever the fuck that is. Great.
You're done? Impressive.
Should probably also drink. Drink some of the good shit. Damage resistance. Okay. We're going. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. I don't know if I have ammo for that on me. Bullets, man. Hopefully they give me more. It's a pretty cool gun. I want to use it. Hey, that's ammo for my sniper. Sweet. So I need to look for those, the 43 MI arrays. The hell?
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
What are you waiting for?
I was just fighting Starborn. I shouldn't be here.
Oh boy. We've got an Aurora user. What? You took a hit right before your shift? We'll be talking about this later, Dusty. Now get in that cavern.
Okay. What'd you do? So I think the rest of it's just turrets and shit. Motherfucker. There. Supposed to be security cameras or something. I don't know. Deal with them when we run into them. Off limits. Ultraviolet protocols in effect in this area. No one goes inside. Okay, there was no mention of this cave in the brief. There's structure in there, Commander. Man-made or, I don't know, alien-made. I've lost 2 recon teams and 1 rescue team. None of them made it. We can't even risk trying to retrieve the bodies. I'm sealing off this site per ultraviolet protocols. You need to get a courier to the client immediately. There's no way this is a coincidence. What the sh...
have visitors! Wadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
I'm still sorry I stole the artifact from you, Petrov. Really was for science.
Now, how am I supposed to take a strange comment like that? Is this some kind of... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I'm not. Well, I mean, that's not fair. I would have gladly paid for the artifact if you would have let me.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards! You're going down!
Self-defense. 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 Self-defense.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Oh, I died. Okay. That was me. This is another universe. One where I died.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called the Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Oh, Barrett, I hope you're ready, bud. Save. Thank you.
Well, they don't need it now.
Fucking load up, I guess. God damn. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, dude, a sword. I don't use melee. Okay, Barrett. It looks like it's about to get crazy. Actually, hold up. Changed my mind, bro. I want you to come out with this thing. Can you go away? Oh, okay.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Oh god, it's a bunch of me's. Where'd you go, you stupid fucking Starborn? Don't focus the duplicates, focus the Starborn. That's right, let's go. Dunzo.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the settled systems has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
No. Wait. I want to hear this.
Fine.
No persuade?
Live and let live. Is that right?
I'm glad you're coming around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
Well, I'll be.
Did I get both of them? Nice. I have it now. Ooh, 2 more skill points. Guess we should add 1 to science. I do like the particle beam weapons. Oh, guess we're about to leave. There.
Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out.
I'm in. I want a uniform and a mask with your face on it.
Oddly enough, still not the strangest thing I've seen in the universe. Look, If this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, that's why I said it first. See you on the other side.
I hope so, buddy.
Hey, you might want this. Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Oh boy. Don't tell me you're here to chit-chat.
Nope, not looking for you. Treja?
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
I'm looking forward to see what's in the next universe.
I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I mean, if we grew more of a bond together, I mean, yeah. If it was meant to be like that, then yeah. So I hope we will.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey.
Sam.
Coming up on the end of a long ride here.
You are free soon.
We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side.
We have to risk it. That's what we do.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
Can't keep Cora out of an adventure. I get it.
I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been all worth it.
Yeah, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, okay. First, because it seems like we're gonna be getting going and getting, you know. So I want to use my monies. Probably the best place for materials and shit. Go buy a bunch of resource materials, drag my ass back to the ship with it, throw on that science outfit that helps with like the research thing, take the drug for it, and just research what I can.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. I imagine it would smell like any other city. But it smells.
I assume it won't take knowledge away from me. I don't know.
That makes sense. Like the air carries a dash of herbal tea with it. Have something for you.
I just hold on to it.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need.
I don't know. I'm just gonna buy everything. It all. I don't need half of this. Probably don't need the majority of it, but give me it all. Thank you.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Come back if you need something else.
Or better listen, try not to die on the way back to the ship, yeah. Carrying thousands. Pass out, we're okay.
Not as convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Okay. Good to know.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be alright. Forget where I put it.
You need some?
No, I'm good, mate. Fuck it. I guess. Huh. Alright, got that done.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Vladimir has more powers, though. Son of a bitch. It looks like we're going to another multiverse. I'll get everything I can out of this one.
And the crowds of New Atlantis don't make me uncomfortable, exactly. I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Tip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure.
I don't believe that. You'll find some new anomaly out there in the stars to lose your time in.
Caught the measure of me right. Worse ways to retire for an ex-Crimson fleet. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow.
Constellation will be in good hands with you.
Don't know about that. Intend to keep teaching folks how to play the Troublemaker's game. No use being an explorer if you aren't a little dangerous. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something to talk about, yeah?
Can you, before
Forgot
you
to
pack
check
all
the
those up,
math.
temples?
The Eye's showing signs over another.
Thank you. Oh, good.
I have something for you.
Whoa, controller, don't go away. Need to bring my thing back up.
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond? This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other. Safe travels, stranger.
Yep, later. Won't be here for too long anyway. Just gonna get my power and go.
Touchdown imminent.
That's a little rough.
We're somewhere between alien and human. A peculiar mixture of extraordinary and practical.
son of a bitch. Nope. I know better.
I think everybody in Constellation dreams of this moment. I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks. Always be impressed.
Wow, Vlad has more temples? What did I learn? What? FaceTime? Oh, I'm gonna love that.
I have something for you.
Damn it, Vladimir again. It's gonna be to the lodge, to the place, to the lodge, to the place, to the lodge, to the place. That's right, we're getting powers though. FaceTime, that's gonna be awesome.
Hey, you might want this. Even on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my... Oh, sore.
Artifact.
Lucky I noticed the pet.
Thank you.
I have something for you.
What? Oh, it said fuck you, we're going. Okay. I guess in other universes. The hell? Whoa. Wow, that's beautiful. Hey, it's me. Or
you made
me.
it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
Wait, is this the end? The afterlife? Heaven? Or are you...
It's natural that your mind would go there. And it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. of you.
You're me.
A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
So, wait, am I dead?
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
I mean, we all have regrets, if we're honest, anyway.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, the temples, the armillary, who created them? Why?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
The Starborn said I would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Okay.
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. The resurrection of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Neon? Come to the finale of this. Found unity.
Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
I'm hanging in there, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful. Quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
Yeah, I hear that, man. I bet you especially with Battlefield. I hope to someday get to that point. So can I talk to you again?
You can return to your universe if you wish.
But look at all the good things I've done for this universe, and I can explore and maybe help other universes.
Behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I mean, I feel like I've done a lot of good in this universe. So if I was in this position, oh man, I would hope that my wife, my soulmate, would be able to come through this with me, and her and I could like do these things together. But if it was like just like kind of a restart, I know that she's my soulmate, so I know I'm gonna meet her again. And all the good I could do in so many different universes, like how much good I can like do while exploring and learning more. I mean, I have to. Is everything being pulled into the... No, because as that universe stays around. That's what they said. They go on doing a lot. Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. So now is a new universe born? And I'm a part of it? Huh. Wow, that was such an interesting story. That was so cool. That was such a cool take on multiverse and like how it's like possible to get to universes. Or I mean, I still have some questions, like does that mean a new universe is then born and you're a part of it? I mean, that's pretty much what they said. Wow. And the fact that like of course there's going to be people, if you're able to collect these and then like start a new universe, and eventually like the hunter, he got tired of having to do the whole like questing for people to get the artifacts, and his way was pretty much to shoot down anybody that they had to collect these artifacts in order to get more power and more understanding even. And like it's crazy that the hunter started out with this mentality of, first it started good, like it started out with him like helping the people, and then he tried settling down and like doing the right thing and having people follow him, and eventually he just got tired of doing the same thing over and over again to get these artifacts, and so he utilized brute force because it was the easiest way for him, and which turned him very sour to everything that was around him and the effects that he had on people around him. And then you have the emissary who goes and searches for these artifacts in order to keep them safe. So they're like collecting them with the thoughts of, only I can deem who is worthy to explore this and see the new universes and everything, and to like restrict people and to determine, they only get to determine who is like worthy to go through all of this and see the new multiverses. And it was very much like their heart wasn't exactly in the right place, in my opinion, because I feel like you should definitely, like, people should be able to explore those to their own. That's what makes them unique, is their actions and how they proceed through things, and how people react to those, actions help determine who they are as a person as well. So, it's one of those where you kind of have to let free will be free, not restricted, and it's one of those things to where, yeah, there's certain people who will use those things for ill will, and they will use those things to hurt and to destroy and to corrupt. But a lot of us out there have good intentions instead, and how we navigate those paths make us pretty much who we are, and how we react to that, and how we deal with our actions and how they affect others around us make us who we are. And to restrict that by having somebody like a judge or a jury just didn't seem right to me, so I couldn't side with the emissary. And the hunter's ways were not right to me, because it was just take and not care about how it affected or who it affected around him. So it's very interesting, an interesting way to lay out like a philosophical outlook on things. And we chose to say, you know, fuck both of them. And because like I would, if I was in that situation, I would want to go to the next multiverse, and especially if I get to keep all the knowledge that I have from the previous like universe and all of the experiences and things I had from the previous universe, I want to go through it so I could bring more good to the universe, more peace, more, you know, help to make things easier. And that would be my journey, you know. And for somebody to try to say that they can judge what my journey is just wrong. And somebody who would like to extinguish my journey for their own personal gain is wrong. So it's very interesting. See what happens after. Oh, hello. Oh, we get new life. New life, everybody. In this one, we're gonna be fat. Be hefty. We're gonna keep our same face. Oh, that's a cool suit. Is that a suit for me? That's a suit for me, dude? I'll take that suit for me. Dream home. Okay, so I get to select new traits to start out with to kind of modify the game. That's really cool. So it's like kind of a restart in like selecting the start of your path. Not necessarily like you can change some of your looks. Like I think we'll change our eye color this time. Do like an ice blue, and we'll change our hair. It's gonna be a new us. Still same face though. I'm not gonna change the face because our face is, you know, us. I mean, I got some long hair. That works. Shaggy. Oh, dude. Yes. It's 10, right? Perfect. We're going to be an empath. I don't know what either one of this. Should we be... I don't think we should be any kind of religion through this one. We're used to space. So we're better in space. And we have alien DNA. Because we're new to the universe at this point. The next life, we may not have that. We may have adjusted to jumping through the Unity. That'll be my backstory to it. Done. Now we'll just do Smokey. Starborn, this is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it offers, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Okay. Look at my Chungus ass. It's probably how I would look too. Dude, nice ship. Did we get us a Starborn ship now? Is that what it's all about? And that makes sense. That is what they said was going to happen. Any weapons? No. Just have a suit. Just plopped off in a universe in a suit. Oh shit. Look at us. Motherfucking Starborn. What are we doing now? Go to the lodge. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Cancel that. Cancel that. Where's Vectra at? Isn't that where Barrett was? I want to go find him first. Ah, fuck it. We'll go to the place.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Sure. Scan away. I got nothing.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Okay. Not an alien ship at all. Okay, maybe an alien ship. That's so cool. Look at us. Look at us, Starborn. No one knows. Yeah, I don't think you guys have to worry about any of that. What's up, dude?
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack will
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Well, I should look and see what is specials about it. Automatically uses medpack. Ooh, nice. Accuracy while firing on the move. Very nice.
Okay. No.
Let's go meet our old friends at Constellation.
The well's been having brownouts all.
have a feeling today's
I
going
wonder
to
if
be a
there's a
great
Sarah
day.
here. Oh, jetpack sucks. Might need to try to increase that. Oh, I have nothing set up. I still have powers. So that's cool.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
Yeah,
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional?
You've seen my
Breathed in
ship?
Too many gases in
My
that
suit?
mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
So I'm not from this universe. There is a place called the Unity, which connects all realities.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary.
Sorry, I blacked out there for a
to the
second.
center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Yep. The artifacts are... There are artifacts I pulled out of Bedrock myself. Ones that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but it is still good to see you again, old friend.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
You know, good point, Bosco. Oh, cool, you gave me a gun.
Physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. Captain,
Screw up, buddy.
I will proceed to my assigned post.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe.
Yeah, we're just gonna blow
We
through
have a
this one.
Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
Well, no. You're not the Sarah I knew. It wouldn't be fair to expect you to be, but I do need help.
All right. I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance.
Oh?
I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Okay.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but...
I have, like, no materials, so that's the bummer of it. Ooh, weapons. Is that why there's weapons in the hall? Home base action. That's what they were shooting for there. I have no digipicks, but yeah. Icor.
Wow. So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
Yes. I guess that's a fair question. Maybe. Oh, I can only change the skin. I think it's a good suit, though. I don't want that. Oh, the armor piercing rounds. Good. It's got the reflex on it. Don't care about stealth lasers. Can't do any of these yet. I wouldn't mind a full automatic. I have to get the receiver mods too for that though. It's alright. I think we've got enough to like at least sustain ourselves. Do we have any skill points? No, it didn't give us any skill points either. Come on, you could have gave us a bunch of XP going through that damn thing. Sorry, I got distracted. Smash, just destroyed the eye. That's the first thing I do in this universe. Crash my damn ship into the eye. Oh. Devastating. Dumbass.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Bosco. Vladimir, baby.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but I'm on Constellation's side.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
Yeah, that's... Hey, just tell me the locations, I'll track them down.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Okay. What about Barrett? Oh no, wrong button. Fuck! Alright, here, we're gonna try to speed run this. Whatever, set course, whichever one. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. There's an artifact here. Right, I don't have a view. Shit. They'll probably leave me alone. Whee! Oh, I love low gravity planets. my face. Nice try, asshole. I finished terrible. Sweet. Wonder how much was the vehicle again? I think it was like 15. I want to see if there's an emissary and a hunter in this universe and who they may be. I hope Barrett's not Hunter. I dislocated an ankle, probably. Probably just did it again. Okay, just sprained it a little bit. Sprained it a little bit, that's all. Rub some dirt in it, walk it off, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Could probably use like immobilizer or something if I had. Oh, hello! I don't know why I didn't expect it. Why can't we? Can't fast travel from this location. Now I should be able to fast travel. Is there two of them here?
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, good God. Fuck off, asshole. You left me alone for the most part. Fuck off. Do you, though? Ooh. Oh, I knew I was gonna love the shit out of this one. Not worth it. Guys, calm down. I just need the artifact, alright?
Time to earn the winnings!
We're hungry too. We got cheese crackers.
I'm taking you down!
It's just because I like that gun.
Watch my back!
Does have any more of my bullets? That'd be cool.
Take cover now! What?
Oh, okay. I could use ammo from my gun. I have watch streaks now? Dude, hell yeah. Well, streaming may slow down a little bit for me. It may just have to take a little side seat for a bit because it's right now just not feasible for the situation that I'm in. So I'm not going to stop streaming, but they may not be as frequent as they usually are. So hang in there, because the smoke show is not going completely away. It's just gonna have to be a little bit less until, you know, we find our groove. Not only in streaming, but in life as well. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Ah. Oh, and these mag shear guns are cool. I like that gun. Where the hell am I trying to get to? And why am I lost? Yeah, I bet pain. Because we have a sprained ankle. Here we go. Maybe I... Yeah, ha 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 ha. Well, that's why, because it uses so much ammo. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Oh, that slowdown time power is so fun. I'm gonna come up here and wreck you and then fast travel to the next place. Oh god. There's the downside. I pushed to open the door, so it's gonna take forever to open the door. I like that gun. Nice pistol. Trying to leave as little impact on this place as I can while I collect these artifacts, everybody. Be douchebags. Step aside. Not looking to kill anyone that I don't have to, but you guys are making it awfully hard not to kill anyone. Fuckers. Oh, you guys attacked first. Ow, my face. Oh, I can make ammo. No, I can't. Never mind. I have like no ammo. I'll start using fisticuffs. Oh no, I gotta reload. Oh, it's so close. Here we go. Oof. No. Yes. I'll take the bandages too. your turn. I'm going to equip that. Should also equip that. I have anything? Bikini. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta start picking these things up. Nobody this time? Don't really want it. I do kind of want the ammo. It's probably gonna be stupid ammo though. So I'm not gonna use any of them. I don't have all the slots, so it's ah, it's grenades. Stupid grenades. I wanted actual ammo. Oh well, back to the basics, I guess. Next.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, I forgot to set it. Can't have that many more artifacts, right? So this one and one more. Good to see you, buddy. Much love. I hope you have a good stream. Good day. Ghosts. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that one. Oh. Hit me with some weird ass drug shots, man. Could you stop while I'm trying to search these damn things? Son of a bitch. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Seven sevens are pretty good to get, and that boosted one's better, just because this one does more less armor.
I will bleed you dry! Falling back!
Touching down.
Do, 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 do.
Picked the wrong fight.
He really stood no chance, huh? I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. You guys are assholes in the universes anyway.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about me.
Found me a target.
Ooh.
On me. Let's.
Back out of here first. Like I assume the emissary and the emissary and the hunter are always like gonna be a thing now, since like this is when my story started, kind of thing.
Can I help? Looks like we've both been busy. Or
Yeah, now I crash a Starborn party.
from what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
think we'll be alright.
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Nice work.
And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a starborn among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
Can I talk with both of you? I don't know. They should both at the temple.
That's what I like about you. The emissary would never be so bold. Very well. The hunter and I will meet you at the buried temple. Be ready.
Yeah, well, I don't think I quite am, but that's whatever. Okay, so they're both here. It's probably not going to show me their faces or anything, but I assume you just go through the thing and restart the universe. I mean, we could attempt to do it real quick, I suppose. Yeah, maybe some other time. Some other life. I think we're gonna call it here. I think this is gonna be the end of this stream. It's gonna be the end of it. But yeah, this game was a lot of fun. Coming back through it and going through it with the mindset open as like it's a linear story-wise kind of take on it first before having certain expectations for it definitely helped me enjoy this game a lot more. When I first played the game back, in the day, I had mentioned this in stream before, the game felt very empty, and now looking back at it, I think it's because I had expectations, certain expectations that it was going to be so taming with like structures, and there was going to be like these alien like races, and like you were going to be able to see how like space looked and everything, and it wasn't the direction that Bethesda wanted to go. Apparently they wanted to go more like linear, humans first steps into the universe and like exploration, and then like a multiverse aspect to it, which was very unique, and it made me think a lot. It's very philosophical, and it kind of gives you something to think about. How would you react in those situations? How would you deal with, getting everything that you ever want? What are you willing to sacrifice to get those things? What are you willing to sacrifice in life to basically determine what you get out of life? Will you never be happy with what you get in life? Will you never be happy with what you can have? What will you sacrifice to get other things? Like, it definitely makes you think about those kind of situations, in a very philosophical way. And it is a very nice story. It definitely is still very empty. Like, if you go out to explore, like, I think most of the outer planets and stuff, it doesn't ever guide you to those, but like the quests do feel very like copy and pasted in some ways. Like if you go to a structure, you will feel like you definitely have been to the structure before, because you have been to one exactly the same kind of like layout. But for the planets and the systems and things that they did decide to put things into, they definitely, you know, brought life to them. The cities were very cool to like experience, and the like way people think, and certain quests definitely gave you some like moral quandaries to really think about, and how would proceed in those things as well. And I always enjoy story games that do that for you. And it was a super fun playthrough to play through. And I do enjoy how they like made New Game Plus kind of like the story. You know, now we can go through multiple universes and do things differently through like a different playthrough, and keep gaining more skills and more skills to make it easier each time that you go through these things. And I think that's why they have so many skills that you can do. But luckily there's like really no level cap, so you are able to get all of the skills if you want to by just like doing the grind and doing the things over. And it's pretty cool that the end game of the game is you doing that, or staying in your universe and 100%ing that universe. So you can continue to jump through these multiverses and do all these sort of things in different ways that you didn't do it the first time. And then eventually you get to a spot to where you do want to just walk back away from the Unity and live out the rest of that through that universe as you 100% your things. I do still see the like outer planets as empty, but it is a like opportunity for you to like start surveying, and that kind of adds to the story theme of, you know, humans' exploration of space. You know, maybe you just haven't found the human or the alien races or anything yet, you know. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. It's a very fun game to get into, and the creations definitely open up a bunch of possibilities, mods and everything to make it more realistic and more full if that's what you're into. But the base game as a whole was really fun. I don't have the DLCs, and I assume the DLCs are decent as well. If it's just another kind of like story linear kind of outlook on it, you know, it's probably pretty decent. Who knows? But that'll be for you to find out if you go in there, get this game and play through it to your heart's content. I would recommend it. It is fun. It was definitely a thinker, and it makes you really enjoy a few perspectives that you may not have seen throughout life, you know. But yeah, that will be it for this stream. Like I said, stream's gonna get kind of slower than what it has been. It won't be every day. I know I've been away for a bit, just trying to figure out things in life and figure out certain aspects, and, you know, monetarily this isn't exactly doing what I needed to do for my family and myself. So if you want to help out, you know, hit that subscribe button, share it to your friends. I've got YouTube videos. Check those out. They're pretty fun. A lot of shorts that are fun. Some pretty popular ones too. So I definitely recommend checking that out. While I'm away, just remember, I know the world is crazy. I know that it's easy to feel alone, and it's easy to feel discouraged by everything that may be going around you or happening in your life. And just know that you are loved. It may not always show through the world, and it may not always be easy to go through without the feeling of it, but make sure that you stay true to yourself. Be you. You're allowed to be amazing, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Your thoughts, who you are, your uniqueness makes you genuine in this world. And that is what you will add to the universe throughout your living here and when you pass. So, with that, I love you guys. And as always, stay toasty out there. Bye.